I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry. He was a strange man, claimed to be a mute, but talked in his sleep.
Why, thank you for that, Crips. I was going to do my opening. So, welcome this morning, everyone, to a special edition of the Stoner Outlaws Collector Glitch. And this is RidinRich, and I'll be your host for this session. So, welcome. Let's just get started. I'm just going to run through this stuff. I'm not going to be, we're going to be doing it live, so you'll see exactly how it's done. Good morning, and thanks for watching. This is going to be a special edition of the Stoner Outlaws Collector Glitch. So, let me get prepared and we'll get started. I don't think I got anything ready to go. Yeah, I'm good here. I'm good there. Let's get started. Oh. Grab something to eat. Now let's get started on this. And of course, we always go to Wapiti first. Sometimes there's a diggable right over here. Yep, right here. Hey, ranked up 886. Way to start the morning. Alrighty, folks, and let's get rid of these. We were briefing last night. Next glitch is going, or the next item might be over here. Let's see if there's diggables here at these spots. Here at the wagon wheels. It's usually right about here. And the other one's over here at the shack, cabin. It's not here today either. Usually that other diggable's here. These two won't be. But it's right here in the middle of the burned down shack here. We'll be heading over here to Window Rock. Ginseng Farm. Let's go see if that other collectible's up here as well. I doubt it since the diggable is here, but we'll check. It's close. It's right here between this rock and this. It's not here, but it's going to be right here on this tree. Right there in that little hole in the bottom of the tree. Wow, my horse is kind of in the way. Now, hole down there in the bottom of the tree, there's going to be a... I think it's the 8th diamond ring, but there's a collectible there. Alright, now we're going to see if we need any ginseng. Nope, but we'll eat some anyhow. Alright, folks, here we are up at Window Rock. We're going to get 1250 XP for this glitch. So let me show you where you're at. If you haven't seen my other videos, this is the most common one. We are just north of Valentine at the Window Rock. Otherwise, I've known it as the ginseng farm. And that's what I came up here for, was for the ginseng. It's also a diggable. It's going to be right here underneath the, let's see if it's here today. Nope, but it's right here underneath this little tree house, stilt house. But how I do it is I stand right here, face the barn, and just reload in. And then I'll explain exactly what we're going to get here for the 1250 XP. So Window Rock, we're going to get the 5 of Pentacles, the Dane Topaz Necklace, the Ojeda Rose Gold Bangle Bracelet. We're going to get the King of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the 4 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the Beau Deluxe Diamond Ring. I already told you about the diggable under the tower. So those are the 8 items that we'll be getting here at this location. So if you need those things, this is where you get them. And the reason I do this stop, because this is the best one and the most... Oh, I've got somebody else up here. Don't worry, mister. I ain't going to hurt you unless you shoot first. Alright, right here, got 5 of Pentacles. Right here in the wardrobe, it's that topaz ring, or topaz necklace. We do search the drawers. There's some gun oil here we're going to grab. Just make sure all your guns are clean, and you can use that gun oil if you need it. Should have done that at camp. But anyhow. Up here is going to be the rose gold bangle, or the Ojeda bangle bracelet. Ojeda rose gold bangle bracelet. Oh, our blue dot left. Here's going to be the king on the chair. King of Wands. There's other items here too. If you're a low-level player, grab everything you need. I am just running through, picking up collectibles, getting XP. Oh, carrying too many. I should have went to freaking Madame Nazar before I did this. We may have to head there next. Two more. Got the ace right here in the windowsill. There we are. And since we did just level, let me see if we can get it. See, that's how much it got you for this one stop up here. Alright, so unfortunately there is no fast travel up here. We just head to camp. To be honest, it's the easiest way. And we'll just head to the next fast travel. I try to knock it out as quick as I can. We're talking about saving as much time and leveling as quick as you can here. The higher level you are, the longer it takes you to level up, so I don't really use these glitches much anymore, except during the collector month. It's the only time it's really worthwhile for me. There is also a Stoner Outlaws exclusive where you can do multiple pulls of these collector glitches. You can do multiple glitches, but there is a way to do it. It's got to be a Stoner Outlaw, and then I can explain everything to you. Members only exclusive. So, if you are watching it through these, most people fast forward through this stuff. All right, let's head to Coulter. But if you don't fast forward, you get the special info. Here we are in the dealer spot. Thanks for watching and tuning in. We are doing a special Stoner Outlaw live stream collector glitch. We are just now heading to Coulter because we just finished up with Window Rock. Alright folks, as we're loading into Coulter here, what we're going to get is 7 items. We got the 10 of Swords, 7 of Wands, Caribbean Rum, the Rosewood Hairbrush, the 8 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. That's what you're going to get here. So if you need those items, this is the place you're going to want to be. I stand here right at the crossroads in front of the thing. Let's see where we're at first. Coulter, the northeastern part of the map. This is where you start the game if you're playing story mode. And we go here because it's an easy fast travel. Standing right here at the crossroads. So we're going to get 850 XP from the items collected here. All right, here we are at Coulter. You must run directly towards the cards. If you run the opposite direction, they will unglitch. I'm going to run right through here on the hay bale. It's going to be the Ace of Cups. Oh, damn it. See, we've done this too many times. And this is going to be the Knight of Swords. Go ahead and into this first little cabin here. I think this is Arthur's cabin. Over here's where everybody else stayed. Some Caribbean rum just inside the door. And also a collectible brush back here in the back. Don't open the drawer. You don't need to. There's nothing in there. Nothing. Well, if you're a low level, you can search it, but there's like, there's stuff in there, but it's like ammo and things. I can't use any of this stuff, so I just get the collectible and move on. So if you need to spend a little more time here, do what you got to do. Everything you pick up is what you save having to buy from the catalog. 7 of Wands on the schoolhouse desk. Last one's over here on the church. Did we get it? Seven of Wands. No, here it is. 10 of Swords. Alrighty. Now from here you got a choice. You can run down to the mining camp and do the first leg of it, or you can just use fast traveling. I think today we're just going to do fast travel, see what we get. Oh, but before we go to any town, let's go into defensive mode. That way I don't get too distracted. If I get shot, I end up having to grief that person. And my apologies in the event that happens. But here we go to Tumbleweed. I'll try to stay focused. There it is. Tumbleweed takes 2 load-ins to get it, pretty much everything, so. Let's see where Madame Nazar is today. Blue Water Marsh, huh? Alright. Ooh, we ran the wrong direction, so it may not work. We might have got lucky. We didn't go too far. It's still there. The one card is anyhow. Here we are, 2 of cups. We run back here inside the graveyard on the back of the barrel behind the shack. Ace of Cups. God dang it. Got too many of those. We're going to have to go see Madame Nazar. We'll finish up Tumbleweed. We'll go check her out. The next one's over here on the graveyard. I thought it was there. Or maybe it's there. It's going to be on this one, but when they don't show up like this, that means it'll be there this afternoon, and it will be golden. Or I could do it again and glitch it in if I needed that particular card. It's every 24 hours, whether you get it golden or not. There we are. Now, here, let's just reload. See what we get. We'll finish off this, and then we'll head to Madame Nazar. Sell a bunch of this crap before we continue. My apologies. I should have done that before I started the live stream. And I've already got videos on how to glitch Tumbleweed and Coulter, so look those up if you need them. You know what? We're gonna run over here and get the card. We may have to do it again. What? Wow. All right. Oh, here it is over here. The King of Wands. It's the same pattern in all the videos. There's the Queen. Queen of Pentacles. I got too many of... Oh my God. I gotta go. We'll finish it off just to show y'all where they're at. We may have to come back and pick them up. Top of the saloon, second floor, right here on the banister. Got that one. Next one's on top of the old sheriff's office. Not the jail, the sheriff's. Hey, I hear it. It's golden today. Two more up here at the mansion. The Tumbleweed Mansion is what I call it. House on the hill. All right.
Excuse me, but would you mind giving me space?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, there is a diggable here in Tumbleweed. It's over by the stables. Alright, so if it's here, it's between the rock and the wagon. There's the wagon, there's the rock. And it'll be right in here. But I don't see it here today. So my apologies. Here in Tumbleweed, we did get the Two of Cups, the Ace of Cups, the King of the Wands, Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Goat Hair Brush up there at the mansion, and also the Two of Wands up there. So I'm thinking next we'll head to Armadillo. I don't do Armadillo too often because there's only like 4 or 5 items there. But it is a fast travel that get it done quickly. Here we are in Armadillo, but before we do this one, let's go to Madame Nazar. Alright, they say she is the Water Marsh.
Oh, shit!
There she is.
There are not many so distinguished in my service. Welcome. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity.
I'm sure there is.
Let me see. Charming but commonplace. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
I can't sell everything. If I do, we'll be here forever.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out.
I sell down to 5, and then on the collectibles, I sell down to 2 on the ones that I get all the time.
These as a set, you know. You have a few of those, Another. All right. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Charming but commonplace. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
These are the ones I need to get rid of.
One more? Sure. You have a few of those,
Oh, they're the common ones.
Well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Another. All right. Charming but commonplace.
You gotta slow them down. If you don't pick them up, you're not getting the XP.
One more? Sure. All right, but it's worth selling.
You don't get XP for selling it, but you do get XP for picking it up, and you get money for selling it.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. You have a few of those,
Alright, see where it gets to the processing transaction? Right. When that starts backing up, then we'll switch sessions and start again. Yeah, it's going too far, too slow. If that happens, simply reload and it'll get rid of that. We'll go back to her and sell down to 5.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
Oh, let's see if she's got anything for us to buy first.
All right? Let's see the fruits of your labor.
Okay, we'll go up now, set it down.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Not a bad find. One more? Sure. Another. All right. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. You have a few of those, Charming but commonplace. Not a bad find. Another. All right. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. One more? Sure. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Charming but commonplace. Another. All right. Quite mundane, but I will take it. One more? Sure. Not a bad find. Done. But the whole set is worth your while. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. I confess, I underestimated you. You have a few of those, Charming but commonplace. Another. All right.
Processing transactions. Taking too long again. Yeah, we got 10 here. I think just one more time. Doesn't look like we've got too much more to go. Thanks for tuning in. I'd appreciate you. We're at Madden Bazaar right now, but we are doing a Stoner Outlaw exclusive collector glitch. I had to come here and sell some stuff to make room. So bear with me a moment longer and we'll get right back to the glitchy shit.
What have you found?
We're just selling down to 5 to make it quick and get out of here. Get back to business.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Not a bad find. One more? Sure.
I think that's it.
Done. But the whole set is worth your while.
We got over $1 million, so we're not needing any money. We don't really need the XP either, but that's what we're here for, is to help you guys.
You could not bear to part with that. Well.
All right, well, let's just get back to Armadillo, back to the collector glitch. We were heading to Armadillo before we had to come over here to sell a bunch of crap. Like I said, there's not much in Armadillo, like 4 or 5 items. I can usually easily skip it, so there's probably some stuff here that I need. Flee the horse in case the train comes. There's going to be an ivory comb or brush here in the saloon. I actually get it last and then run to the fast travel. So I run up here and do the east part of town first, and then making my way to the fast travel. So I go right in front of the sheriff's office. They're at the end of the street, and just reload in there, see what we get. I should have showed you where we're at. But anyway, here in Armadillo, we're only going to get 5 items. We're going to get the Tennessee whiskey at the schoolhouse, the horsehair brush in front of the burned out house, or in front of the burned out business. We're going to get the 2 of Pentacles in the casket. The 8 of Cups is at the gun range on a shelf. And the ivory comb is in the 2nd floor of the saloon in the corner. I'm not aware of any real diggables. I do think there's a diggable inside one of the holes that they have buried, dug out there in the area. Let's see what we get. 6. Oh, we can't get distracted. One of these holes like this, there's like, see? Look at that. Oh, that's the card. But that's what I'm talking about. Those holes like that, there's like 3 or 4 around here. And then the bottom of one of those, I believe, there's a diggable. I think it's over on the other side there. But anyway, that's the card on the casket. Come up here to the schoolhouse. Get this Tennessee whiskey. I'm going to do another video on the alcohol run. Here's the chest on the burned down business. That's 3 items right there, easy peasy. Run over here to the gun range. And right here on the shelf, there's a 8 of Cups. Last one, there's an ivory comb, or I think it's ivory comb, on the 2nd floor in the corner.
Hey, mister, good to see you again.
It's over here by this lamp.
So long.
Ah! What the hell? It's supposed to be right here. Well, of course, if it's not here, it'll be here this afternoon and golden. But that's where it's located, right there. Next stop, Manzanita Post. Well, actually, let's do McFarland's Ranch. I don't do that one too often either. There's only a few items there as well, and some of them it takes like 2 times to glitch it. And, well, you'll see what I mean. Alrighty, so Here we are, Manzanita Post. I'm sorry, McFarland's Ranch. That's where we're heading. This is where we're located, east of Armadillo. Alright, there's going to be 5 items here. First one's going to be right here on the bench, and then up there on the windmill. So let's just go ahead and, actually, if we run in a little bit, I think it tends to have a little bit better effect. Let's run over here by the corral. See if we can get it all in one. I doubt it, but usually it takes 2 glitches to come here for 5 items. Same as Armadillo you can do in 1. So I can justify that, but I don't know, you'll see. I'm just trying to show you guys everything real quick. And when I mean quick, this is the quick version, not the long version. You got to go back to last week's video for that one. And I only got to Armadillo, and then we got someone shot me and I got sidetracked. So we're already farther than we were last week. Alrighty, here we are, McFarland's Ranch. Train's there. Let's get these 2 quickly. It did spawn us within the ranch, so that's a good thing. 10 of Cups. The 3 of Swords. Ah! Then I run over here to the barn. There's going to be a card on the barrel out here. 9 or something, I believe. Son of a gun, ain't here. Well, if it was here, it'd be on this, I think on this inner barrel here. It'll be there this afternoon. If not, like I said, usually 2 reloads to get everything here, but we'll see if the other items show up. 2 more items here. We got this card right here on this chest, and it is not here. It should be. That's weird. And then the last item's another card back here. We'll just do the glitch and bring them all in. Oh, actually, this one's here. All right, that's crazy. So those 2 will probably be there this afternoon. I think we ought to do them anyhow, just to show you that they are there. But let's check to see if the diggable is here under the bridge first. Nope. It'll be right here under this little bridge. This is the entrance to McFarland's Ranch. So, with McFarland's Ranch, we got the one on the bench here. Well, just here. Across from the fast travel. You got one on the windmill. You got one back here. We'll go get that one. I'll show you it's really there on the barrel there. You got one between these 2 houses here. I'll show you that it's really there. And then we already got the one on the crate there. And then, of course, on the bridge, the diggable. So, let's go back out here and do it one more time. Because those lost 2. Well, we'll see if we can. It is glitchy shit. Sometimes it don't work. All right, let's see. Here we are, McFarland's Ranch. We're right at the bridge. That might be a good spot. I think we're going to get them both this time. We've already got the one over there on that. Right there off of that one. That was the last one we got, but we needed the ones here. There's 5 swords. There you go. Ma'am. And we also needed the one over here on the barrel outside the barn. Oh, this way. There it is, the Knight of Pentacles. Sweet. All right, so that's all 5 items here at McFarland's Ranch. Told you all where all those. We already went over all those items, so. Let's do the next stop. Will be Manzanita Post, I believe. I think Manzanita Post is a little honey hole. It's got at least 6 items here. We'll go through them all. And sometimes there's a diggable behind it. I like to do it right about here in front. But let's see where we're at. And we are doing the Stoner Outlaw Collector Glitch Live. Oh, look. Legendary. But anyhow, we're not worried about that. We're doing collector glitching. And we are at Manzanita Post today. This is where it's located in the Grizzlies, south of Strawberry. I like to stand here in front of the door and just reload. Manzanita Post, we're going to get 6 items here. If you're looking for the Page of Cups, the 7 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, the 6 of Wands, or some Tennessee whiskey, this is the place to get it. We're going to get about 800 XP out of everything here, so. There is also a 7 of Swords down at the Moonshine Shack on the bench that will grab that as well. So that makes it a total of 7 items, plus a diggable behind the shack if it's there. I don't think it'll be there. It was there a couple of days ago. There's also hummingbird sage and some blackberries over here if you need it. Hummingbird sage is there. And the blackberries are right here. So we're going to start off with this card on the table right here. Page of Cups. We're going to go to the front door and grab the 7, or that card that's right there. 7 of Cups. And we'll run back behind the building by the hitching post. And we'll see if the diggable happens to be there. I didn't think so, but it'll be right here in front of this second hitching post. Next, there's going to be a card right here on this table with the cauldron. Next, there's 3 items in this cabin here. Card under the bed, the Page of Wands. There's a card on the shelf, 6 of Wands. And there's some Tennessee whiskey under the sink here. And for the bonus down by the Moonshine Shack, there's a 7 of Swords, I believe. So 7 of Swords right there on the bench. Bam. All right. That completes us here at Manzanita Post. That was a nice little honey hole run. There is an issue with the next fast travel, though. I'd like to hit Blackwater next. Although, when we go to Blackwater, we really can't... If you go to Blackwater and try to reload into Blackwater, it's going to bring you right back here to Manzanita Post. Yeah, I know, you'll try it. Anyhow, when that happens, and you figure out, oh, RidinRich was right, then you'll have to actually just either ride down to Quaker Grove and glitch Quaker Grove, and then ride over to Blackwater, which I think is what we're going to end up doing. Let's look at the map. Probably at Thieves Landing as well. Let's do that. We'll hit the Thieves Landing, and then we'll do Quaker Grove and Blackwater. And Blackwater takes 2 or 3 reloads to do. Or we could just ride straight to Blackwater and do it there and continue on with our fast travel type video. But to be honest, to get the most bang for your buck, I think we should do Thieves Landing and Quaker Grove. Oh! Wow! Whoa. Sorry, horse. Alright, entering Thieves Landing. This one's going to take at least 2 glitches to get everything, and I have trouble glitching in the King of Wands, or the King up there on the boat, and also the goat hair brush that's out there. So there's 2 items that are always, yeah, they don't always glitch in. But let's take a look at where we're at. Here we are, Thieves Landing. It's east of McFarland's Ranch and southeast of Manzanita Post. So what we should have done is just rode down from McFarland's Ranch down to here. Did these 2. Well, see, then we'd miss Manzanita. But anyhow, we're here. Let's do this glitch, and I'll show you what's here. Okay, so here at Thieves Landing, we're going to get 7 items. Well, we'll get 5 items for sure, because like I said, there's a trouble glitching in that King of Wands and the goat hair brush out there on the boat. We'll try though. We'll do multiple, I can do it one time and try and get it. We can do it multiple times to make sure they're there, and I'll show you exactly where they're at. Anyhow, we are going to be getting the Ace of Wands. It's going to be in the shed. The 4 of Swords is on the windowsill near the creek. The 2 of Pentacles is on a crate behind the first house on the other side of the creek. Queen of Swords is on the top of crates in the little camp that they got behind the gates. The 8 of Cups is on a barrel in the back of that little camp. Then out there on the boat, we got the King of Wands in the wheelhouse, and the goat hair brush, that's in the chest in the ship's hold. So, here we are. We are actually right here outside this little camp thing, so I'm going to do it first. Whoops. What the heck? Alright, we want to get the one here on this barrel. Right here. Eight of Cups. Next is still in the camp. It's up there on top of another little crate. Right up here. Sword. Out here in the shed, there's, I guess, the Ace or something. The Ace of Wands. I jump the fence here. And we go over to this little house, and on the other side, there is a card on the windowsill. I think it's a 4. 4 of Swords. Then I just jump across the river here because there's a card right over here. And these are the 5 that I could normally grab consistently, which makes it worth logging in here. It's right here on this crate. 2 of Pentacles. Alright, now for the two that I have trouble with, the king and that goat hair brush. But see, if you need that king, this is where you get it. Well, believe me, there's easier places to pick it up, but if you're here, you're here. And it's on here, out here on the boat. The King of Swords is in the wheelhouse. We'll check to see if it's there first. Holy shit, it's here. Look at that. Now we'll go check to see if the goat hair brush is here too. Hell, we might just get lucky. I'll make this one a video for sure. I can feel it already. Goat hair brush in the chest and the holes. There's other stuff down here too. I'll show you real quick. Bullets and stuff. I don't need any of that crap, so I don't really waste my time even getting it. But if you're a low level and you need it, please take the time to get it. There's just some shotgun shells before you can buy them. If you come over here. Rifle cartridges. See? But I'm focused on just the collector shit. Well, that, folks, is Thieves Landing. Let's head over to Quaker Cove. Sorry, Fence. Boy, he's fancy. Sorry. I think he shooed me away. Alright, we'll head over here to Quaker Cove. Some more swords over here, cards. Alright, so just to show you where we're at, we are doing the Stoner Outlaw Collector Glitch live. Today we are at Quaker Cove. Quaker Cove is south or east of McFarland's Ranch, northeast of Thieves Landing, south of Blackwater. I should have saved that little intro until after, and just started the video after the loading screen. So if I redo that opening, that's the reason why. I'm just having, second thoughts. I don't plan any of this shit, of this stuff, you guys. I wing this stuff every day. I've just done it multiple times before. All right, so here we are, Quaker Cove. Let's head on down. Well, I hear a collectible already, but here we are, folks. Boom. We're at Quaker Cove today. North of Thieves Landing, south of Blackwater, east of Manzanita Post. There's a lot of cards here with swords. So what we're going to get here at Quaker Cove is only 5 cards. We got the 8 of swords, 7 of swords, and the Queen of swords. We also get the 5 of wands here and some absinthe. So here's the 8. The 7's going to be over here on the barrel. Oh, hey, it's golden today. And then the Queen and the absinthe is both in here. Wow, that's golden too? Or the absinthe is. Well, that is a Queen of Swords. Can't see it. Search the cabinet for the absinthe. One last card. The 5 of wands is out here on this crate. And there is a diggable here on the island, but we'll see if it's there. I doubt it. But it's always good to check. You know, it's an extra 200, 300 XP sometimes. Holy shit, it's there. Good job. Damn. This is going to be another good one. If it was only during the day. And it would have been perfect. Yep, diggable is going to be right about here. $300 XP for that. And again, here where we're at is Quaker Cove. We had the 8 of swords inside the shack. We had the 7 of swords on the barrel. We had the Queen of swords inside the little fisherman's, shack there, along with the azimuth under the cupboard. Then we had the 5 of wands inside the little overhead, a little shed. And then we also had the diggable out here on the island. Complete your Quaker Cove glitch. Alright, let's head to Blackwater and continue on with our fast travel series. Actually, I'm sorry. There's a legendary that spawns up here by this here windmill. So keep an eye out for that. There's also a diggable under this here windmill. Let's see if it's there today. Nope. But it's right smack in the middle in there. You got to jump in there or climb under to get to it. There's a diggable there. There's also a brush on a bench over here. And if you wanted to glitch it in, there's going to be a brush here. And also a brush over yonder on that house. That one's an ebony brush. So, let me just show you that as well, since it's nighttime. I don't really want to do Blackwater at night, but, Jesus Christ, you can't even see. All right, let's try this here. Get these 2 brushes. All right, let's see what we get. We can't glitch in diggables, so that's not ever gonna be there unless it was there earlier. But there's brushes here, the boar bristle brush. All right, there should be another brush right here on the table. Ebony brush. There we are. Another 100 points. XP. And we run down here and there's going to be another brush on the windowsill. And that's where we begin the Blackwater. Again, if you go to Blackwater, fast travel from Blackwater, from the last place you try to do this glitch, it's going to throw you right back where you were. Alright, let's just go make sure it's not there. It's going to be right there on this windowsill. Alrighty, here we are just outside Blackwater, and we're just trying to get this one single brush. And then we'll go on into town. Hello, mister.
Greetings, amigo.
All right, so the first one we're going to want to get here in Blackwater, I like to stick down here. I like to begin and end down by the water, because that's where the fast travel's at.
Hello, sir.
Mister. First one's this card right here, 4 of Wands. And again, my apologies, we are in Blackwater. It's going to take at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, probably 3 to get everything here. But there's like 16 items here. That's including a piece of jewelry, so like 13 collectibles. 13, 14 collectibles. There's one collectible for you right there. From there, we go on top of the roof here and get the card. If it's there. But now that we're in Blackwater and we've done stuff, we can do the glitch and it'll be fine. 5 of Cups. Next, we'll get the ivory comb out of this chest.
Senor?
Oh, it's not there. So that means it'll be there at the end of, it'll be there this afternoon. Let's run up here and get this, and then we'll check the saloon. Oh, and this one's golden. We should have left it. Good morning. Well, I guess it's evening. Hey, there's a card over here on the table if you care about that stuff. First, we'll head down to the saloon.
Good to have you back, sir. Yeah. Hello, sir.
Oh, those player bounties. Those are real players. They make really good videos to hunt. But we are doing the collector glitch today, live. There's going to be a brush in here. Second floor of the saloon. Horsehair brush.
I don't have to stay for this.
I'm just gonna get out of your hair, all right?
There's also a piece of jewelry up here.
Hey, careful there.
Guess this is happening now. You rethinking that?
Oh, I think he's starting a bar fight down there. Anyway, there's some jewelry right here in this drawer. Howdy, mister.
Mrs. Wilson. She's been coming in here earlier and earlier. No. Bye now. Oh, shit.
All right, so after that, King was pretty friendly there. Let's see what level he is. Level 10. Hang on. Hey, Kane, you got a mic? Kane, if you got a microphone, grab it. And since you didn't shoot me at your level, I'll help you out, man. I can get you some gold and some, well, I can get you some money and get you set up pretty quick if you got a microphone. But if you don't got a microphone, we can't communicate effectively, so I really wouldn't be able to help you.
Dead man walking.
King, got a microphone? All right, no worries. Good luck, sir. If you get a mic, hit me up. RidinRich, I'm the vice president of the Stoner Outlaws. I'm live streaming right now doing the collector glitch thing, but if you need some help, hit me up. So our next stop, anyhow, going to be a card here on this table, if it's there. And it is there. Sometimes it's not there. This is where it could stop working. Next, I run across here. We're going to go get the jade. What is it? A jade pin or something? It's going to be back here on a bench behind this house. Oh, I guess not. It's usually right there. But if it's not there, I always check anyhow, because there's one more card up here, and this is where we'll reload in. Up here by the church. There is a card, I think it's a 10 or something out here on the table. We ain't gonna help you, ma'am. I'm sorry. We're gonna reload right here. Another friendly blue dot over there. We've got a few more items to get over here, though. We're about halfway done here in Blackwater, doing the Stoner Outlaw Collector Glitch live stream. I don't normally do collector or any kind of glitchy shit live, but lately, why not? This game's that old. Nobody really cares if you're glitching this game anymore. It's broken and Rockstar don't care. Maybe they'll fix it with the update. Maybe not. We'll see. But just so y'all know, Stoner Outlaws are multi-platform and multi-game. So hit us up over on GTA or Battlefield, or hit me up, and we can let you know what other games that we all play, and we all work together to achieve our goals. So we have real glitched here inside Blackwater. We are just outside the church here. There's going to be a card here on the table. Ace of Pentacles. Hurry. All right, then we'll run back here on the bench. There's that jade. Not this one. It's over here farther. Jade pin or something. It's supposed to be right here. Wow. So it may be here this afternoon. All right. Or maybe that blue out there might have picked it up. Oh, he may be doing the same glitch. Mr. Pickle, you got a mic? I think he's doing the same collector glitch. He's a high level, so yeah, he's probably doing the same fucking thing. So that's probably what happened. Let's go see if the ivory comb is there. Probably not. He may have just picked it up. He's running right over there to the Caribbean rum. No, it's here. We'll take it. Maybe we're only going to miss that jade. We'll wait till he's done over there, and then we'll follow. There's a card and a alcohol bottle over here in this camp. Over here, there's some Caribbean rum. And then back here on the wagon, there's a card, a 9 of something. Or a Queen of Swords. There we are. Alright, we'll go see if the diggable is there, and then we got a couple more cards. There should be a card right here. Nope. That's all right. We'll come back and check. We'll see if the 7 is there. It's right behind the bounty board. Whoop! Oh, missed that ladder. All right, we'll go see if the card's there behind the bounty board. It's right here in the alleyway. Nope, but it's going to be right here on the chest. And I imagine the 3rd card is not out there. Oh, here, let's go see if the diggable is there. Sometimes there's a diggable right down here on the shoreline. And then that third card we're going to need is the 2 of something out here on the dock. The west is where we'll do the glitch.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning to you.
Miserable way.
Let's see if it's there, though. Nope, but it'll be right here. So those are the 3 cards that we'll need to finish off this Blackwater glitch. Alrighty, 3 more cars to go, and let's see if we get them. We're going to run down the alleyway here and get that 7 to something first. Seven of Pentacles. And we're going to run up here and get this one here, because that 2 out there on the... out there on the pier, there's other places to get that card for sure. Same with all of these, but oops, give me a second. Whoa. Sorry, just give me a second here. There we are. Alrighty, let's get up here and see if this card is here. Yep. Ace of Cups. Oh, that's 2 of the 3. See if we can hit this ladder this time. And let's see if it's still here. Nope. But it will be right here on this. I should probably do it just to show y'all. We will. We'll do it just to prove to you. I mean, it's on video, so that way y'all will know it. I don't want to be a liar. And that way you get everything too, you know? Was this the 3rd or the 4th? A 4th reload? It's going to be a long video. We're just running straight for the pier. See, I told you.
Are you well?
Two of Vons.
Not so good.
Alrighty.
How do you do?
Hello. Sorry, I just feel rude if I don't talk back to these stupid NPCs. But then again, I have no problem putting a bullet in their head either. So, our next stop's going to be Strawberry on our fast travel. Supposed fast travel. Collector Glitch video live. And that, folks, was Blackwater. Let me show you where Blackwater was at before I get started on this one. That was Blackwater. Our next stop will be Strawberry. Alright, so here in Strawberry, continuing with our fast travel collector glitch. I like to do the reload right here at the river. Good morning, sir. May I get by, please? I think it's a nice spot right here. Just look at the waterfall. Sometimes we can get it in one time. Usually it's two. So here in Strawberry, if you are needing the 3 of Cups, that's going to be on the porch near the river. If you need some Grand Corazon Madeira alcohol, that's going to be on the rocks near the river. The 5 of Swords, that's going to be on a crate behind the house. The 9 of Pentacles is on the picnic table. The Knight of Wands is going to be on the table inside the hotel. The goat hair brush is upstairs in the hotel. The boxwood comb is also upstairs in the hotel in the other room inside trunk, foot of the bed. There's also an Ace of Swords on the windowsill of the sheriff's office near the hotel. I think there's a diggable in there too somewhere. There's also going to be a Queen of Pentacles inside the sheriff's office in the basement. And the first one we're going to get is one you probably hear is the 3 of Pentacles on the top of the stairs. And as we load in, here we are in Strawberry. And we're right up here. First one's going to be right here at the top of the stairs. I'm not sure if we'll run this way towards the sheriff or if we'll run down that way, but let's just see what we get. It's golden today. And I think we're going to go towards the sheriff's. And the bottom down here, oh, it's golden too. Queen of Pentacles. And then we'll go outside here and on the Outside of the windowsill, there's going to be another card. The Ace of Swords. We're going to go inside the hotel here, the visitor center. There's a giant bear here. All right, there's a card back here, Knight of Wands. Let's go upstairs for 2 items. And by all means, there's other stuff in here too. There's like some Guarma rum inside this chest right here. I don't need any of that stuff, but I know you lower levels may need it. So grab the stuff. Oh, that's fine, Brandy. Grab the stuff you need here if you need it. Goat hairbrush. I don't need this damn snake oil. So if you have trouble picking up the comb that's there, blast the snake oil and then you can pick up the comb. Or you can drink some snake oil and pick it up. Oop. There's going to be a card back here on the picnic table. 9 of Pentacles. Another card back here on this crate. The 5 of Swords. There's going to be some Grand Corazon Madeira down here by the river. And the last card's going to be over here on the porch. This house here. That completes the Collector Glitch live here in Strawberry. Huh. I'm glad those blue dots didn't have to fuck up my video. So thank you, whoever you guys were. Next stop. Let's see. Ooh, Valentine. Let's go check it out and see how bad it is. We do the glitch there, so we have to reload in, but we never know what we're loading into. So as bad as it is now, even if they're shooting, whatever we load into, they may not be. So that's kind of how I justify doing Valentine. Not only that, it's 2 or 3 reloads to get everything here, but we're going to show you everything. We're going to begin here at the tracks. There's going to be a card here on this bench. And let's see how this goes here in Valentine. Let me show y'all where we're at. We are in the city. We're in the town of Valentine today in New Hanover, doing the Collector Glitch live video. Like I said, it may take 2 or 3 times to get everything here, but here we go. And I don't mind keeping them longer, a little longer videos, so you have to sit here and watch through this, or you could fast forward through all this reload screen stuff. But sometimes I give you some pretty good information on the stuff here, like those cars that we usually get. But in the big cities like this, there's not much I can tell you. But we will get the Two of Cups here. I'm not going to go through where they're at real quick, but we get the Two of Cups. We're going to get the Seven of Pentacles. We're going to get some Grand Corazon Madeira, Two of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Three of Swords. We're going to get another Three of Swords in the theater tent. Boxwood comb, a cherry wood comb, Six of Wands. Those are in the hotel. New Guinea rosewood brush, the Three of Wands, the boar bristle brush, the Seven of Wands, and the Ten of Pentacles. That's 15 items here. If you need any of those items, this is the video for you. All right, like I said, never know what we're loading up to here. There was one blue dot over there, but let's hopefully he'll be friendly. Let's come back here and get this card that I was telling you about. Morning. Start off, folks. Here's the first card. Two of Cups. Climb this ladder here. There's going to be another card right up here on top. No. So it may be there this afternoon. If not, it's okay because I think this is the duplicate card. There's one right over here in the tent. Welcome and thanks for watching. We are doing the Stoner Outlaw exclusive collector glitch live. And we're doing Valentine right now. Oh, it's not here. So we will redo the glitch and start over. One card for this one. That's not a good start. But we're going to make sure you get them all. It may take us a while, but we'll get there. You can always fast forward over all this stuff here. I do not have the leisure of doing that at the moment. But we will go back to the stable there, try to pick up that other card. Well, it seems quiet. Let's go check the theater real quick. Yep, it's there. Three of Swords. We'll go get the other one too. How many I got? 6? I don't think I'll go get the other one. We're fine. Actually, you know what? We're here for XP. We don't care about cars. We care about XP. Not that I really care about XP, to be honest. I'm doing this shit for you guys. Plus, it's kind of what's fun for me is helping everyone out and what? It's not here. Wow. All right, we may have to push that one in just so I don't make a liar out of myself. But anyhow, let's head to the hotel. Should have just went there first.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back.
All right, so in this first room, there's going to be a brush or a comb. I'm sorry. Oh shit, we don't want to search the dresser. We want the comb. Ah, dang it, I don't want to search the dresser. Take the comb. Thank you, boxwood comb. There's nothing in this room. Down here. Oh, there should be a necklace right there. Dang it. This is a quiet lobby, too. Oh, it's not there either. There's a brush right there. And there's a card in here on the mantle. Dang it, they're not there. All right, so let's just reload here. We're not doing good on Valentine. I have to do another video later. $15 bounty nearby, but I'll try not to get distracted. Anyhow, let's head right to the hotel. Let's check that fella first. He seems to be the one. Yep, level 110. And he's shooting NPCs, really? That's odd. All right. Let's see what we got here. We'll start off on the first floor. Should be a card right in here on the mantle. Yes, sir. 6 of Wands. Should be a brush or here. New Guinea rosewood brush. We already got the comb in the back room. There's nothing in this room, but up here there should be a necklace. Oh, a comb. Cherrywood comb. Beautiful. Yep, he seems to be doing his own thing. So we'll come up here and grab this next card. This is the 4 of Cups. Ah, there should be a card right here on the table. We'll have to redo it. And there should be a card here as well. So let's go ahead and just reload, and we'll let those two yahoos finish what they're doing. I think they were shooting each other. It's all right. None of them turned red, so that's what my deal is. I kill red dots. If you watch any of my other videos, you'll hear me say that over and over. And as you can see, 2 blue dots right there I had no problem with because they didn't mess with me. Why would I mess with them? But again, we are glitching Valentine for the Stoner Outlaw Collector Live Glitch. Or Collector Glitch Live. Alright, you know what? We could go over and get that 3, but we don't really need it. Let's come up here and finish off the Valentine Collector Glitch. We got, this is what I call the second saloon. Should be a card right there, the 2 of swords. There is also some alcohol bottle back here, Grand Corazon Madeira, I believe. Yep. And then we go over here to this graveyard. There's going to be a card on the graveyard. Tombstone. Back row. Alrighty. Not there. We already got the one on that back of the sheriff's office. There's a comb over here in this chest. Boar bristle brush. A card on this table on the porch. And the last card is up here, and not this one. It's this one, way out here on the outskirts of town. Right on her porch. And it's not there either. So what I will do is I will do this one. And I think when we do it, we can get this one and the one there at the graveyard. And that will, you know, that'll get us everything here in Valentine. This is a long-ass video. It took us all day, all night, but you're going to get everything here. Hey, if you want the quick ones, go check out Mary's videos. She's got, I think she's the one that posts these collector videos. She does a whole lot better job. She puts down marks out where each and every one is at. So she does a whole lot better job than I am. I'm just running through, picking the shit up. She actually points them out to you and explains it much better. So go check out her videos. Give her some love. Especially if you sat through this video this long, or if you see this Valentine glitch video. I don't usually promote other YouTubers either. But since it is a collector month, and she's got some good videos, I'll give her. I will definitely give her those props. Not as thorough as mine, but they ain't as long either. And you don't have to listen to her banter like me. All right. We have logged back into Valentine for the last leg of this little glitch here. We're going to run up here to the porch. Then we're going to run over there to the cemetery. Those are the last two cards we need. There it is on the porch, the Ten of Pentacles. Welcome and thanks for watching. We are in the middle of doing the collector glitch live. We're in the middle of Valentine, or we're finishing up Valentine. This is actually the last card here on the back of the, it's not here. Alright, well, it's supposed to be right here on this, gravestone. I think I'm going to try one more time, because it's such a long video. I think it's like the 4th or 5th login I had. But I want to make sure y'all get everything. So here we go. Who knows what we'll log into. Hopefully it's not a big-ass gunfight. If it is, we'll just pick up the card and move on. Well, I don't hear any gunshots. That's a good sign. Oh, there's deer animals. All right. Let's just go to the graveyard and see if the card's there and skedaddle. Yep, there it is. See, I ain't a liar. 3 of Wands. Nice. All right, let's head to the fast travel. That completes our Valentine glitch. Just in time. Oh, well. Let's resupply while we're here.
Greetings.
And then we'll head
Good
over
to
to Emerald Station, I believe. That'll be the next... Actually, you know what? Yeah, Emerald Station. We'll do that before we go do roads. It's a little quieter than roads. Oh, so again, thanks for watching this one. This was for Valentine. All right, next stop, roads. I'm sorry, Next stop, Emerald Station. We wanted to do Emerald Station before Rhodes. Because it's quieter and smaller. You know what? We could actually go and do some one-off ones. Let's go back to Valentine.
You're welcome. How do you do?
Yeah, I didn't think we needed anything.
Good day to you.
Let's head back to Valentine. We'll do all the little stuff outside. We'll deviate from our. Actually, no. We need to stick to our fast travel video. Get it to you the quickest way we can. So, sorry, second guessing myself here. Back to Emerald Station. All right, here at Emerald Station, there's going to be a card way out here at the, right here on this table by the scales. But we're going to do the one over here. Most of the cards and stuff is right here in the ranch. So this is where we kind of want to do it. I don't think we need anything at the fence. So let's just do it right here at the crossroads. Simply log back in. I didn't even show y'all where we were at. Anyhow, we're going to get the 6 of Swords here, some Tennessee whiskey, the 4 of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. 6 items here at Emerald Ranch. It may take 2, maybe 3 if we go and get that one that's out there by the way station. I think that's the Ace of Pentacles, so I'm not too concerned about that particular card as far as completing a set, but I'm not worried about sets right now. I'm worrying about XP and showing y'all where everything is at. So that was a pretty good login. We're right out here by the fence in Emerald Station. Here's where we're at, folks. We just logged in from doing the reload. Like I said, we're going to get 6 items here. Starting off here with the windmill. $5 player bounty. God dang it. I need to focus on the other stuff. But like I said, those do make great videos, and I like hunting other players. especially if they have a microphone. They can talk back. All right. Oh my gosh, that's a legendary Tatank guy here. But we're going to focus on this next card over here. It's inside the stable on a table here in the back. And it is not here. Son of a gun. Alright, let's see if the other ones are. And maybe they're this afternoon and be golden. Let's check inside here. Should be one here. There it is. Tennessee whiskey. It was gold. It was golden though, so let's see if the last card's out there on the bench. Nope, no card here. Darn. So we may have to do it again. I still feel it here. Oh, right here on the windowsill. So this is the one on the stables, the bench. Let's go check Emerald Station. God damn it, rattlesnake. Ah, shit, I'm poisoned. Hang on. Let me eat some ginseng. There it is. That cures our, ginseng cures your poison. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about my hat. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. We're in the middle of doing our online collector live glitch. We're at Emerald Station, Emerald Ranch, and we've got 3 cards to go. This is going to be our second time logging in. Here we go. We're still needing half of the stuff here. We're going to be needing the Ace of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles on the bench, and the Queen of Cups in the stables. We have already got the 6 of Swords that was on top of the windmill. We got the Tennessee whiskey that was in the saloon behind the bar. And we also got the 4 of Wands, which was in the saloon on the windowsill. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. We're in the middle of doing the collector glitch live, showing everybody just exactly how to do it. If you don't know exactly how to do it, you're in the right spot. So we're at Emerald Station. We've done half of it already. We just need to finish it off by doing the rest of it. And we need to run this way. So the first thing we're going to do is, I think we're going to just do this 4 right here. It's got to be there. Or it's a 9. 9 of Pentacles. We're going to check inside the stables and see if that one's there. Nice. Queen of Cups. And then we got one more card out at the way station. The Ace of Pentacles. Nope. Alright, you know I don't usually do this. I would normally just pass this on up. It's just one damn card. And anyway, but for this video and for purposes of showing y'all exactly where everything is at, I'm going to do the glitch one more time, make it a longer video. That way you can see everything. Ace of Pentacles is what we're shooting for here. I think we would have had better luck going the roads. Sorry, y'all have to hear me slurp. It's my coffee. Alright, let's just see if the dang card's there. The Ace of Pentacles. And it is. I am not a liar. Alright, folks, and that completes our card gathering glitch here in Emerald Station. And Emerald Ranch. Mostly Emerald Ranch. Let's fast travel to Rhodes. That's next on our list. No, really this time. Alright, folks, here we are in the Rhodes, and we are doing the Stoner Outlaws Collector Glitch live. So if you don't know how to do the collect glitch, this is what we're doing. I am showing you exactly where to go and what to do to get it done. I'm just running through it. I ain't stopping to pick up all the little stuff. I'm just running it quick, making it quick and easy for me. So if you're want to just here for the XP, this is what we do. We are in the Rhodes. We are going to come back here behind the outhouse and reload in. Alright, so in Rhodes, it's going to take like 3 different load-ins to get everything here. We're going to get at least 15, well, we're going to get at most 15 items. The items we're going to be getting are the Rosewood Hairbrush, the 4 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. We're going to grab some jewelry out of the parlor house. New Guinea Rosewood Hairbrush, Goat Hairbrush, the 4 of Wands, and the 4 of Cups. We're going to get the King of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups, the 3 of Swords, the 10 of Cups, the 5 of Wands. If you need those cards or items, this is the video for you. Beautiful. We have logged in here at the Rhodes Parlor House. We're actually going to go back to the train depot. It's not that far, and I like to begin there. Like I said, it's going to take 3 different load-ins to complete Rhodes, but I will show you where everything that I know about is at. Beginning with here at the train depot. Open up this chest. Already lying to you. Boom. It's not there. What the hell? If it's not there, that means it'll be there this afternoon. Or I'll have to redo the glitch to get it to come in. So let's see where we're at. Let's see if this card's up here on top of the bank. If it's not, we'll redo it and force it in. But it is. It's the 4 of Cups. Alright, moving on.
Hey, stupid! Out of the way!
There should be another card back here. 2 of Pentacles. Come back here to the parlor house. Right inside this room, there's some jewelry. You don't get any XP for the jewelry, but you can sell it to the fence to get some money. Might as well pick it up while you're here. New Guinea hairbrush. New Guinea rosewood hairbrush. Come around here to the next room. There's some more stuff here in this chest. Another brush. This is a goat hairbrush. Then I go outside to pick up the card on the 2nd level. Follow the path. It's on the last table here. It's on the left. Knight of Swords. Alright, here's where I usually got to reload in. Although, let me go check to make sure that the card in the gazebo's not there. And that there's no diggable here by these, I think it's a wagon. These wagon wheels here. Sometimes there's a diggable there. Not today. Let's go check the gazebo. If not, this is where we reload. Yep. There's cards here, but that's not the card we're looking for. It's going to be right here on this end. But let me show you. Let's reload for the 2nd time here in Rhodes. I don't ever ask y'all to like and subscribe my videos either. If you play Red Dead and you want to play with us, Stoner Outlaw Crew, hit us up. If not, if you get something out of these videos, by all means, take what you get out of them. Hopefully it can level up. That's basically what these videos are meant for, in my opinion. Oh, well, shit. Since we're right here, we're going to have to grab this card here off the table. We have to do this backwards. Go over here and get the one off the cotton gin. $5 clear bounty. Oh, after we do these collector glitching, man, I'm gonna make some. Give me some player bounty videos. Oh, this one's golden. Let's go get it. See if Grandpa and his dog's up here. Nope. One of the few games, places in the games you actually see like a giant poodle. There's a guy sits up here drinking his coffee, smoking cigarettes, and has a giant poodle. Another card over here on the table. This could be 4 cups. Sometimes there's a diggable back here. Not that kind of diggable where I have to use a metal detector, but just a, just a regular diggable. All right, let's go check that gazebo. All right, see what I was talking about, where the card that we want, 4 wands. Alright, let's go see if we got to do the extra glitch. The next card is actually out here at the hangman's tree. Then we're going to go across and get the one there at the fence and whatnot. Let's level check that. Player. Level 14, dangerous. We might get the one at the hangman tree, but I kind of doubt it. We have to do them both. Just do one more login for roads. Nope. It'll be right there on the railing here at the hangman tree. All right, let's get this done, and we'll also do the fence. Simply reload. Free roam. Right back into where you were. Sorry. Slurping and smoking. I don't think I've ever seen a better hanging tree. Look Got plenty of these branches here. Big sturdy ones ready. Alright, I digress. Here we are. We got the 3 of Swords here on our last leg of roads. This will be our 3rd time logging in. And we run over here. We're going to do it this way. Oh, look. It's golden. 10 of Cups.
I hear that damn Clementine song again.
Over here by the fence. If you are new, don't forget to get the free cocaine gum and the free moonshine. Oh, the card is not there. And also the free chewing tobacco. In fact, we'll take that one right now. That gets you the gold rings around your dead eye. 9-10 player bounty. Holy crap. I need to do the glitch again so we can get this. We got this card to get. Oh, also we can't forget our $3. Free money right here, folks. Free money.
Great work completing that last job for me.
To get your free money, come here to Trelawney and Rhodes. He's at the at the fence. And the free money is right on the inside, on the left-hand side, in that coin box right here. It's a coin purse. Right there. Snatch that up real quick. That's where you get your free money. I think we're going to do one more time to log in just to get that card there on the barrel. Show you guys that it, what? Yeah, that does actually appear right there. All right, so one more time. This will be the 4th time to complete the leg at Rhodes. And this is all going to be with the 5 of Wands on the barrel just outside the fence in Rhodes. Alrighty, we are back in Rhodes. Got to run straight towards the fence.
Very well done on that last thing, I should say. Excellent work indeed.
And here on the barrel is the Five of Wands. And that completes our leg of roads. Let's go to the fast travel. Thinking either LeGras or maybe Ansburg and work our way down. But Ansburg and Van Horn both have that fast travel glitchy thing. So if you try to reload and do the collector glitch in Ansburg or Van Horn, it'll flip you right back to where you were. So what I do to alleviate that is I'll fast travel at Van Horn, run up to Ansburg. But let's see if that item is here in the chest. Ah ha ha, look at that. Rosewood brush. You never underestimated that. I knew it could be there. Alrighty. Well, that does now complete our collector glitch here in Rhodes. Let's see what our next stop's going to be. Yeah, let's do LeGras. Welcome and thanks for watching. We are in the middle of doing the Stoner Outlaw exclusive collector glitch live. If you don't know how to do the collector glitch, I am showing you exactly what you need to do. No special options, no punches pulled, nothing hidden. Everything is exposed here. We don't like secrets. So, we are in LeGras. I personally like to stand right here just outside of Thomas and reload in. Oh, let me show you where we're at first. We're in LeGras. We are in the middle of doing a fast travel collector glitch. So that's where we started out. We did get deviated just a little bit with Thieves Landing and was that Quaker Cove, but we're trying to stay on track here. All right, so here we are, LeGras, just north of the fast travel. We're gonna reload into free roam. That glitches in all of the collector items. They will not be golden for you. Only the items for the daily are golden. But all of the collector items will spawn in place. It can be done every 24 hours. It's a great way to level up and get XP. Also, you can sell it to Madame Nazar and get cash. Best of both worlds. Here in LeGras, we got 5 items we're going to get. It's going to be the 7 of Wands, the 6 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, the Queen of Wands. I think we already got the Calumet turquoise earrings, the bottom of the shed there. But So if those don't respawn there, that's probably the reason why. Exactly where we're at. Yeah, I don't really want to run across the swamp. But we've already got the Calumet earrings, so let's see. I'll show you where the earrings should be. I think I've already got them this morning, though. Oh, here they are. Calumet turquoise earrings. Next, we're going to jump back here in the back of the boat. This one's golden. Queen of Wands. Across the street to the table. The Eight of Cups. And we run over here to this little pier thing. Careful of the gators. And on this middle post here, there should be a card, but there's not. Let's go see if the 7 is out there on the gravestone. If not, we'll have to redo this one. Oh, and this one's golden. Salmon. And it is right here on this gravestone. And where we are at is in Le Grau. The gravestone is located just out here on this little peninsula. Just behind the bait shop here. And Thomas. Oh, that's fast travel. And where's Thomas? And Thomas. Watch out for the gators. Well, and that completes our 5 items here in Le Grau. So again, we got the Calumet earrings here. We jumped in the back of the boat there to get that queen. We ran across the street right there on the table. Oh shit, we need to go do this one out here on the pier because we didn't get that. Let's just go a little closer. And we'll just do it right here. This is only just to show you indeed it is there and what card it is. It'll probably be there this afternoon, golden, so you can only get it every 24 hours. Even if it is golden this afternoon, you've already gotten it, so it ain't going to be golden for you. Alrighty, well, put us over here by the gravestone. So we just got to be careful for gators as we make our way back over there to that little pier. And we're looking for the card that's right here on this middle post. 6 of Swords. And that completes our leg of Le Gras, including everything. So now you have the full big picture. Let's see what our next stop is. Well, actually, we don't have really a next stop. For this one fast travel, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional spots we're going to hit and not fast travel yet. So let me call my horse. From the Le Gras fast travel, we're going to be hitting the next spot I call the double whammy house because there's 2 pieces of jewelry in there. That's located here. Looks like our camp is strategically located in the gator spot. But we're also going to be hitting Le Quai and this house here and this little church that's right there. That's all going to be one thing we're going to try to get. And then we're going to go over here to the stranger house and grab that one. There's 3 items in there. Then we'll run across here and try and get the Moonshine Shack. We'll try and do the Moonshine Shack and this little spot across the river at the same time. That'll be 3 items. So, that's our plan. Let's see how it works out. $15 player bounty. Nice. All right here's the white fence. And here is the double whammy house. I usually stand right here at the, it doesn't really matter, I don't believe. But for me, I like to be consistent where I stand and that way where it logs me in at. Simply reload into this area. Alrighty, at this location we will be getting the 8 of Wands. We're going to be getting some jewelry, 2 pieces of it. Ebony hairpin, the Durant pearl bracelet, and the Page of Pentacles. 6 items, but not a lot of XP because of the jewelry. But like I was telling you, the jewelry can be sold at the fence, not for XP, but for money. And not only that, but if you sell like a lot of pieces to the fence, you get a belt buckle and it goes towards an award and all that good stuff. So it's worth picking up the jewelry as well. Don't think you're wasting your time, you're not. And of course, pick up all the other items you may need, all of the all of the canned beans and bread. Looks like we got a collectible here too. Oh, I'm sorry, a diggable. going crazy now. It's got to be right here by this tree. There it is. Nice. 300 XP for that. Alrighty, we got the 8 of Wands here in the corner on top of the books. Like I was saying, you know, you want to pick up all this other stuff over here. Premium cigarettes, fine brandy, all that stuff. This cabinet, it's got some jewelry and some stuff in it. There's the ebony hairpin. There's the jewelry. Oh, nothing else. Let's do the chimney for the Durant pearl necklace or bracelet. Then over here we got another piece of jewelry in the drawer. Beautiful. Running out here, there should be a card on the barrel. Whoops. Oh, fucking snake. Alright. Damn it, now let me eat some ginseng. That cures your snake bite. And this is the card out here. Page of Pentacles. Well, that completes our trip here at the, wish it was daytime though, the Double Whammy House. Alright, I think our next stop's going to be that triple LeKay. Let's stop off at my camp real quick, resupply, and see if there's anything else we need first. always, always, always make good stew. Not just for your posse members, but for yourself too. It's 250 XP if you do the top-notch daily stew stuff. And that's at each camp. If you, we all race to each other's stew pots, and I join somebody's little posse just to get that 250 XP you just saw. So there's your nice little short. Let me just check things. Huh. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Let me just finish this off. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. Let's just head over here to the north. We don't need our fast travel either. We're going to do LaCay. Again, I like to stand right here at the front door, but let me show you where we're at today. Today we're doing a Stoner Outlaw Collector Glitch live in Bayou Nua. And here we are in LaCay at this little shack. We're going to do this shack, then we're going to run north, either to LaCay itself, and then out here to the little miniature church. So let's see if we can do all three of those in one glitch. And this will be the LaCay glitch. So let's get started. If you don't know how to do this glitch, simply show up here to this place, stand where I'm standing, and reload into a free roam lobby. Okay, so here in LaCay, let's see what we got. We're going to be getting the Durant Pearl bracelet and also an alcohol bottle, the Scotch whiskey inside the first shack. Inside that mini church, it's going to be the Answorth Cross necklace. In LaCay itself, we got 7 items. It's going to be the 2 of swords, the 7 of cups, a boar bristle brush, piece of jewelry, the 4 of wands, the 9 of pentacles, and a goat hair brush. Those are the items you need. This is the video for you. So let's get started and see where we're at. All right, so we're not too far. I believe we can do all this in one. I think we can do it all in one shot. Oh, I don't know. We're a little far. If not, we'll do it in 2 shots. No big deal. I already hear a alien here. Which one is it? The Durant necklace? Or is it the Irish whiskey? Whiskey. Of course, if you're a low level, pick up the other items that are in here. There, there's some stuff like in this cabinet. You'll probably need this stuff. And it's better to pick it up for free than to buy it from the catalog. Get your gun out. There's a couple of gators along the way. And it looks like we're going to do that. And the mini church first, since it's right there. And it's golden today, too. Good. And we got the Answorth cross necklace. But I don't think that's what's golden. I think there's a... Aha! Cardinal flower. We'll take it. And then we head down the... straight to LeKay. And we'll see if the first car is right here. If not, we'll do it. We'll redo it. Oh, it's right over here. And the first card is not here. Let's go ahead and redo it. It's not a big deal. Sometimes it takes twice. All right, we have successfully logged back into LeKay. Let me just get back over here to the starting point. So we ran down this road, and here's the card that we're looking for. 2 of swords. Now we're going to jump into the shack. It's going to be a card just inside the door here on the shelf. 7 of cups. Boar bristle brush back here in the wardrobe. There is some jewelry on this table here, but let me close these drawers where somebody's been in here ransacking this place. We'll take the jewelry. And over here, just so you know, I don't need it, but there's some potent miracle tonic And I'm sure there's something there in this cabinet. But out here, there's some gin if you need it. If you are a new player, you're going to want to hit this little shack over here. It's full of little stuff. I call it the grocery store or the pantry. But yeah, check it out. You got assorted biscuits, canned fish, a bunch of stuff here you're going to want. So be sure to hit up this little pantry area. But for the collecting, let's hit this 4 or something in here. 4 wands. And then run across the way over here to the shack. This is where we finish up. Be sure to grab that canned fruit and all that stuff if you need it. I'm only interested in the 9 of Pentacles here. But be sure to check the drawer. Oh, it's already open. There's some cocaine gum right there. And canned tuna fish. And some gun oil. And what we need is the hairbrush. And that completes our glitch of Lakay. Didn't get it all in one, but we got it in 2 shots. Nope. We didn't get it all in just one, but we got it in 2 shots. And let's see what our next stop's going to be. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. We want to go over here to the stranger's house. There's only 3 items in here, but it's an easy one. Alright, so here's where we're at, folks. This is the stranger house in the Bayou Nua. It's the square box at the J River, or the J Lake. If you don't know how to do this glitch, simply log in to a free roam session. Here at the Stranger's Shack, there's only 3 items we're going to get. There's going to be the rosewood hairbrush. It's going to be on the couch. We got the King of Swords. It's on the table. And we also have some alcohol, Scotch whiskey. It's also on the table. Alrighty, we have successfully logged back in. And let's go see if those 3 items are there. Negative Ghost Rider. I'm not sure if I did this yesterday. I may have. That's alright, because now I got alternate places to go. I've already done a video on this one anyhow, so if you don't know how to glitch the Stranger Shack, check one of my videos. It's called The Collector Glitch. Stranger Shack. Who would have guessed? I don't think I need any big game either. We'll check. Nope. No big game meat. That's all I'm really concerned about at this point. Well, let's run over here and see if the card is here on the... Ah! It's here. The 8 of Wands. Well then, let's continue on. See if I can swim across that without getting eaten. That way I don't die so easy. I doubt if the old Tom Gin is here, but let's, you know, you never know. Of course it's not. Let's go check the other card. And it is not here either. So let's go ahead and get these 2 items. And if you don't know where we're at, we're across the river from the Moonshine Shack in the Bayou. Just at the Y in Lemoyne. We'll be getting a card here and the old Tom Gin here. That's all there is here, buddies. I'm sorry. But if you don't know how to do this glitch and get these 2 items, or if these are the 2 items you need, this is the video for you. This is how you do it. Simply go to online in a free roam session. It's that easy. And if these 2 do not show up, then I must have done this yesterday, and we'll revert back to Valentine and do the singular load and stuff. I know some areas around there, around in between Valentine and Emerald Station.
Get back here!
$31 bounty! Oh man, that's enticing. But we have to stay focused. And that's a test right there. See what levels we're looking at. I'm just curious. It can't be the 114. Even if it was, that'd be an easy one. Nope. How about Mr. Butch? Mr. Buttcheeks is sure is a red hostile player. Maybe him. What level was he? 246. Usually it's the lower levels, but... See, he seemed friendly. And didn't shoot anyhow. Uh-oh, looks like you're being chased, buddy. Watch out, somebody's chasing you. 2 riders after you. NPC riders, not real players. In case you're the bounty. Well, they seem focused. But anyhow, let's get back to our little deal here, man. I'm sorry. Damn, that's a 3170. All right, where are we? I think we need to go back down here to the... Get that car, the old Tom Gin. Uh-oh. Hey, they're not even red for me, man. All right. We'll just tonic up and get through this. Oh, wow, dude, I ain't even part of this game. Why would you want to do that to me? Oh, see, he's a glitchy motherfucker.
You're a dead man.
Oh, did you guys see that shit? Alright, I just may have to clear these fuckers out in order to...
Push up.
Alright, come on, push up, mister. Any more? Came for this card. It's a lot of work for a 5 tarot. 5 of cups. It's all XP. Cool little Maxim gun here now. And here we are, the old Tom Gin. Can we take this with us? I don't think so, but... Just checking something, sorry. Alright. I think we should go to Valentine and do my size. There's a pasta leader up there. And we haven't done Van Horn or Ansburg. Now I'm second guessing myself again. Maybe we should do Van Horn and Annesburg first. Knock them out of the way. That's our fast travel. Spots. Alright. Like I said, we can't do it in Annesburg because if I should just show you guys on video real quick what I'm talking about so you know I ain't lying and know what's going on. So what I've done is we just fast traveled to Valentine, and then we fast traveled to Annesburg. That's where we're at now. And let's just say Rich don't know what the hell he's talking about. Let's try to glitch Annesburg. I usually just ride down to Van Horn, then do Van Horn, but let's see what happens. I'm coming up here to the regular spot where I do the glitch and all, so, I mean, I'm not changing nothing up. There are a couple of carts here in Annesburg that I do not get, just so you know. If you really look around, you can find a couple more. Usually it's the ones in the mine and on top of the mine. Well, it's specifically those two. But anyhow, let's go online, and this should throw us back to Valentine. In my humble opinion, it's going to load us up in Valentine. And it does the same thing at Manzanita Post, or Blackwater. If you go from Manzanita Post to Blackwater, then it loads you back up at Manzanita. Unless you do something in the area, buy something, sell something, whatever, do a mission. For me, it's easier just to load up outside of town and then, or ride on down and then just do the glitch as you normally would. Just ride your horse, don't fast travel. But if you do fast travel, which is the meaning of this particular video, then those are the things you run into. Oh my God, I made a liar out of me, but that's all right. I don't mind. We shall glitch Annesburg. Ooh, loaded me on the far side, so we'll get the far one first. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go, got the 4 wands. And Annesburg takes at least 2 or 3 times as well. No, it's this one. Here we are with the 6 of wands. And on the back of this wagon, 6 of clubs. That's where I normally start. I run down here, and we'll climb this tower. There's a card up the top of this tower. Nine of Swords. Alright, and then I actually run down here and get the Old Tom Gin. It's part of the alcohol collection, so it's in this chest right here. Okay. Then I run back up because there's a card inside the operation here. here in the lunchroom. Or I guess it's the lunchroom. You can sit and eat your lunch. You don't get a table in the mines. Okay, that should be the last one. But sometimes we can do more, so let's see what we get. Back over here in this little house by the railroad tracks, there should be a 5 on the back windowsill. Five swords. God dang, that was a good login. And there's one out here on the end of this pier, on the right-hand pole. That's the 3 of Wands. Oh! Guess I needed a bath. There's another card down here on the end. Well, it should have been right here. But it may be there this afternoon, who knows. And then there's 2 more items inside here. And then that completes Annesburg. In one load up. Oh, it's not there. Damn it. This one's not here either. 3. Ah. All right, so we got 3 items and we got to do another load up. Damn it. Spoke too soon.
Watch yourself.
Yes, sir. My apologies. All right, let's reload right here. Get those 3 items. Oh, here we are in Annesburg. Man, I figured since that one was out there on the way out there on the pier, that the ones that were closer in town would be there too. Oh well, ain't no big deal. Makes a better video, I guess, or a longer video anyhow. I actually haven't seen any videos of anybody glitching Annesburg, to be honest, so this may be the first one. I'm going to have you sit through the whole dang thing. I'm sorry, because I want to make sure we get those last 3. You guys can always fast forward over this stuff unless you want to hear me rant. Talk. Might get a tip or 2. Yeah. Oops, sorry, mister. Alright, so let's get the one off of this. What the hell, it ain't there? You run all the way down. It's the end here. Alright, there's supposed to be a card right here on this barrel. Let's go see if the other items are there. If these 2 items... Wrong. I didn't go down far enough. How about this barrel? There it is. Dumbass. 2 of Cups. Now we decide here the other 2 items should be here as well. It's like an ivory comb here. And a brush inside here. And then that takes us right here to the fast travel. Hey, and that's how you glitch Ansburg. And let me show you where we're at. Ansburg. The only two we didn't get are the one inside the mine, and there's another one just on top of where that's at as well. They don't spawn in whenever in the normal way that I do my run, but if I need those cards, I can get them. And you know what? It's a video. Maybe I better go show you what I'm talking about, so you know what cards they are and where they're at. And it's only another login anyhow. Oops, we don't want to go that way. Horses don't like stairs too often. Let's go in the mine anyhow and see if that one's there. No, it's in the middle. Or maybe I need to glitch it in. Or maybe it was down here by the lamp. Well, anyway, the other one's up here by this ladder. Right on top. Oh. Okay. One of them's right here on top. So, and it's not here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do it here. Then we'll go down to the mine. This is the easy one to find. This is why I don't do it too often. But once you know where they're at, then they're easier to find. Once you find them once, you know exactly where they're at. So, at the time I was doing these ones, though, I wasn't writing that shit down. Anyway, at the top of the mine here, it's going to be the King of Pentacles. And then inside the mine is the Five of Wands. So let's see if we can find those two. Five of Wands, King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles says it's on a crate by the ladder and the mine entrance. And the Five of Wands is in the mine on the back wall, kind of in the middle. Look at there. King of Pentacles on a crate by the ladder. So let's take the ladder. Oh! No sliding down these ladders. Let's do that again. Thinking like right here. You guys seen a card back here? Playing card? Or tarot card? Something like that? I thought it was on a crate with a lantern, like back here. Oh, ha ha ha! It's on a barrel on a lantern, the Nine of Wands. Wait, that's the Nine of Wands. We were looking for the Five of something, right? Let's keep looking. See, maybe there's more to it than because it said it was on the back wall near the middle. And this would be the back wall if these are the entrances. There's an entrance here and an entrance here. So this would be the back wall. So let's make a right and then a left. I'm trying to ignore that $10 player bounty. It just popped too. So let's do all right. Left. See, and I thought it was like, wow, that's a lot of dynamite. Stay along the back wall. Aha! Five of Cups. Nice. So look at there, we got an extra one out of the whole deal. Okay. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's head down to Van Horn. See, I'm kind of glad I'm making this video. Normally I wouldn't get those cards, and that's why I didn't know about that Nine of Pentacles, I think it was, that was down there. But now with 3 cards over there to do another login, it might just make it worth it. I'm not going to fast travel to Van Horn. I'm actually just going to run it. But that completes the leg here in Annesburg for sure. And here we are, Annesburg. Northeast corner of the map. And we will ride to Van Horn. Oh, shit. I don't think I need this thing, but we'll get the tooth. That's the stables to Van Horn. The least used stables in the game. Well, I don't know about that. Strawberry's got stables too, nobody uses. Alright, well here we are in Van Horn, although I don't want to do it down there. I want to do it up here on top of the ridge. There's going to be a card right here at the station on the bench. We're going to want to get that one, but so I don't want to do it too far away. And I see a pulse leader down there, level 12, or a 582, or a 99. Damn. It don't matter. Let's just do it right here. Show you where we're at. We are in Van Horn. And if you don't know how to do this glitch, simply reload into a free roam lobby. In Van Horn, we will be getting the 9 of Cups, the King of Wands, the 4 of Cups, a goat hair brush, the 8 of Wands, the Ace of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, some Caribbean rum, the 8 of Cups, and some London dry gin. That's going to be in the top of the light tower. If this is those are the kind of stuff that you need, then this is the right video for you. Damn. $9 player bounty. See how those always pop up? Anyhow, let's stay focused on our collector glitch. We are doing the Stoner Outlaw exclusive collector glitch live. So, here's the 9 of Cups right here on the bench of the train depot. We're going to run down the road here. Ooh, you missed me. Should be a card here. King of Wands. Ooh, this one's golden today. 4 of Cups. I call this the hideout. Well, one of them. Goat hair brush. I jump down here. Next one's in the saloon. Kind of quiet tonight. Next one's back here in the outhouse. Supposed to be. That may be where it cuts off. We can redo it. Yep, because there's supposed to be one right here on this table too. So let's go ahead and just redo it right here. Excuse us, mister. Didn't mean to interrupt your meal. Well, I didn't really see a meal, but maybe he was waiting. Alrighty. This is our second load in the Van Horn. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're at the south end. Awesome. So let's work it. I hate to work it backwards, but here we go. We're going to work it backwards. From the lighthouse. Actually, we're going to go up here. Make sure there's no... Haha! What did I tell you? Diggable. You know what? Let's get the diggable at the end because it takes some time to find those. I can't remember exactly where it is. Kind of got an idea, but I want to focus on my collections first. Oh! Oh, don't die, dude. Don't die. Let's get this lighthouse. It's going to be the 8 in here and the London Dry Gin. Here the cups. That might complete our collection. Yep. Nah, we got London Dry Gin last night, I think, but I think I turned those in. Alright, well that's the 2 here in the lighthouse. Let's go over here to the dock and get the items off the boats there. Some Caribbean rum here. Got a card back here too. Four of Pentacles. Here's the other hideout. If you do come here, be sure to pick up all the other items that are scattered around. You know, the bread, the beans, all the ammo and whatnot. I think there's some stuff down here that you might want to look into. I don't know. But anyhow, let's move on. Actually, I got to go back here. We got 2 more items to go. One on the table and one in the outhouse. And the diggable. Table, 3 pentacles. Outhouse that someone was sleeping in. Nope, not here. What the hell? Alright. You know me in this video, I gotta glitch that shit in. Let's do that, and then we'll do the diggable as well. That's gonna take some time, so. Alright, so simply load into a free roam session. Come back to this location. And the card should be there. This should be the Ace of Swords. Like we need another Ace of fucking Swords. But at least that way, guys know it's there, and now it's documented, and you can do it. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm not a liar. Alright, we have successfully loaded back in. Didn't get me that time, Snake. Alright, let's go down and do the card first. Because we know the diggable is going to be there. We don't know the card will. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, Ace of Swords. I am not a liar. Ah, look at the shit in the bottom of the shitter. Damn, it's full. Alrighty, now let's get back up there and we'll do the diggable. I thought it was by this tree. It's gone. Ah, maybe by the graveyards. Let's keep moving that way. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Whose grave is it? You're the lucky winner, ma'am. Or sir. Or skeleton cross. And what do we get? Nice. Only got 3 of them. Alrighty, sounds good to me. And that completes our collector glitch of Van Horn. John Doe. I need those. Okay. I think that completes our fast travel, except for Saint Denis. We've done Tumbleweed, Armadillo, McFarland Ranch, Thieves Landing, Quaker Cove, Manteca Post. We've done Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine, Rhodes, Ansburg, Emerald Station, Rhodes, Ansburg, Van Horn, Saint Denis. We're going to do Saint Denis as a separate live video. So, with that said, there are a couple of things we can do over here. There's that taxidermist house right there. Well, not the taxidermy house, but a taxidermy house. Then we got Serpent Mound right up the road here. I like to do it and this one together. But let's see if this one's here. I hear something already, so let's just check to see. Let's just check to see if all the items are there. We got the card. And we got this necklace. And the cognac should be down here too. How's that for a double whammy? Sounds like a diggable out here too. Yep, nice. We'll check it just to make sure. This is the tower. There it is, the tower. This is Serpent Mound. But I'll show you. There you go, Serpent Mound. The eyeball's right there. Sometimes there's a collectible in there. Sometimes there's a collectible up here. Alcohol bottle. And that's what we're going to glitch in now. Give me just a second. Okay. Where is that tower? Oh, come on, there it was. Caribbean rum. And again, we're going to go check that eye on the Serpent Mound. And that's how it goes. Goes down and around. It's got those rocks that go across it like a band. And I got the Pele Pearl necklace. Let me show y'all where we're at. Just outside of Van Horn. Here is that house that we jumped in through the window on the second floor. Right here is the Serpent Mound. It's kind of hard to see on here. They don't want you to know about it. Oh, a fucking rattlesnake. Oh, alright, so I think I need to go to, since we're all done with the fast travel, let's head back to Valentine. Actually, we could do this fort right here. Sometimes it's occupied. Wow, where'd it go? Alright. You want to go straight towards it so it doesn't fuck up the glitch. Alright, before we go in, let me show y'all where we're at. We are just west of the Van Horn Trading Post and the Van Horn Mansion. We should probably do that one too. Doesn't have a name, but this is the fort that's here. Abandoned fort. We got a diggable write-off. Let's take care of that. Then in here, we're going to have something up here on top. There's a card. 9 of Swords. The 3 of Wands. There's basically something in each corner. 3 out of 4. third one. It's on the windowsill here. There's nothing in this other corner there. But in this little shack here in the basement, there's some items. Thought I saw some blue dots over there. Anyway, we got that Bandit's Topaz, and we got this Ten of Swords. There's other stuff down here too, so if you're new, be sure to grab it. Express cartridges before you can buy them. If you get over here. The rats. Alrighty, folks, you're watching a Stoner Outlaw live stream exclusive for the Collector Glitch Live. We're at the mansion just outside Van Horn. Let me show y'all where we're at. Just south of Van Horn Trading Post, there's this mansion. If y'all don't know how to do this glitch, simply log back into a free roam session. All of the collector items will appear there at that time. There's going to be 4 items here. We got the 5 of Pentacles, the 7 of Swords, the Grand Corazon Madeira alcohol bottle, and the Queen of Cups. If you need those items, this is the video for you. This way. Alright, as we enter the mansion on the left, there's going to be a fireplace mantle. First card's going to be right here. 5 of Pentacles. From up here, we go downstairs. If you're new or relative low level, you're going to want to grab all the stuff that's down here. But for a collector, it's just swords right here. 7 of Swords. We got the Grand Corazon Madeira underneath the sink. Take all the other stuff that you may need. Queen of Cups tarot card up on the second floor of the patio. And that completes this run of the Van Horn Mansion. Let me show you where it's at again. Just south of Van Horn. I see my camp's just south of here. I'm going to head there real quick. We'll resupply and evaluate where we're at. Chocolate game, 250 XP every time. Easy, easy XP. Oh, I could have just bought that. Dang it, I didn't need to make it. It's the other one I have to make, the Miracle Tonic. Where's that pig at? I need some pork. Where'd you go, pig? Sorry, I needed some fresh pork. Gotta have that pork belly. Alright. Now we're full again on that. Let's go finish our resupply. Like I said, I think we're going to make a whole separate video for Saint Denis. To be honest, I haven't quite got everything down that I want to just yet. I'm close. I did do an attempt yesterday on the live stream, so I don't really want to do it just now. So hit me up later on. Well, maybe not tonight. Next week, we'll probably do one next week or throughout the week here. But keep an eye out for it. And thanks for watching. I appreciate you.